바로 여기서 시작이네.
Are you gonna buy something or not? With reds, whites, ales.
아, 존나 거슬리네. 서버큐를 먼저 해버려야 되나?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open.
안 줘.
Good. Someone's in trouble.
아닌데?
More of the lost supplies.
트러블이?
That's enough.
퀘스트랑 연관된 거면 항상 결과창 이렇게 뜨는 건가?
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait,
I'm Clive.
and I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you.
I noticed that.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could have just exactly what sort of
What I need is... It's the good stuff you're looking for.
dark well.
That seems unlikely.
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
코드 퀄리티가 확실히
Better get
좋네.
it back to the hideaway.
화제가 됐던 것처럼. 또 뭐 해야 되니? 편지? 아이고.
doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
주변.
We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped.
Can't say I have.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth. No idea if it
which way did it go?
towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then.
개를 찾아야 돼? 존나 빠르긴 하네. 로딩이.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
해야 되나? 진짜 왜 이렇게 멀어 또?
A whole day on the line and then...
이쪽인가? 아, 여기구나.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists.
부상가인가?
You all right?
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
야만. 아,
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
이게 빨리 차네. 타임이 빨리 돌아. 뼈목걸이. 아이고. 아이고, 너 죽었네.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
퀸튼이라 그러네. 씨발 캉탱이 아니. 뭐가 있는데 지금? 아, 거기구나.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poof.
And you known him long?
A while.
Because it helped.
I'll tell and I...
Can I have another? A cup, Teddy.
How many have I had?
은신처?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... I just got back to the...
Found the thing. Only a little.
왜 선택을 해서 건네긴 했지?
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Kirsten?
If only.
응? 딸이 있어?
From his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all...
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting Kirk. So I'd say you did... If there's anything you're wanting from Sid...
아 뭐야? 보상
What
출동하는 중이야.
happened? Is everything all right?
There you are.
Oh. Yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue.
아,
First and foremost, come
의원님 어서
measurements.
오세요.
I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there,
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he
That's...
That's all right. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's... I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but still.
그쪽 밭은 포도였는데. 아 이제 깔끔해졌다. 써볼게.
Wanted to send a message.
are you gonna buy something or not?
딱 어제 끊었던 부분 다시 시작합니다. 이렇게.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my brand.
옆애들 눈썹이 다
The men who
Chi형이네.
gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... It's not as...
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today,
Madame, back to the Vale already?
but of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather
충변.
depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
알아본 것 같진 않은데.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
가게로 데리고 간다고?
Doesn't seem like I have much of a
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
인정
As do
많은
you,
창구.
my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
남창.
That won't be necessary.
뭔가 표현들이 웃기네. 대체할 말이 딱히 없긴 하지만.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
다 이쪽 그건가 보네.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder.
뭐지?
You mentioned a favor.
어? 좋됐다.
What is it you'd have me do?
소리가 안 나네?
Don't want to keep my
젠장.
companions waiting.
여기서 놔야 되는데.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have
No?
yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my
뭔가
girls.
이상한 소리가 나.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now,
잠깐만요.
having left no word of explanation.
됐나?
And I began to fear the worst.
문어님 혹시 소리 듣고 계세요?
My whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
혹시 막 우웅하는 이상한 소리 안 나요? 지금은?
Proof of that trust.
아까 갑자기 막
Hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that
이어폰 잘못 만졌다고 소리가
face of
나가지고
yours.
이어폰을 만졌는데
I have
갑자기
matters to
스피커에서
attend to
막
at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything,
우웅하는
ask for
진동이.
me there.
지금은 괜찮다는 거죠? 그럼 됐고.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh?
팝판 시작하고 본 NPC 중에
You'll be knackered before the real
역해 중에
work
가장
begins
덜
later on
이형인 듯?
tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar.
You've been very...
Don't let him get away with this.
설마 받아주지 않는다고 죽였나?
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you...
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Brandy? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
뭐?
The dame, thank you.
씨, 깜짝이야.
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's tour.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be
Tiny
seen.
things? 발음이 다르네.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moore to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
옛날에
Tell him I
프로게이머
sent
있지
you.
않았나? 베르트랑이라고.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
스타 프로게이머. 무업? 어디로 가냐? 그쵸? 그 베르트랑이라는 이름 맞았죠? 외국인이었는데. 아 그래요? 지금 포커예요? 베르트랑도? 베르트랑이 먼저 시작했나? 아 많이 벌었겠네. 어느 순간부터 이제 우리나라 프로게이머들도 그렇고 포커하는 사람이 갑자기 생겼잖아요. 하긴 많이 벌어서 안 할라나? 뭐야 여기? 그냥 호어벌판이냐? 뷰는 지리는구나.
That's enough for today, Branded.
아 이런 데서 초코보 타고 달려던데. 와 저기가 황도네. 크리스탈 존나 큰 거.
That's enough daddying you. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
초코보 나중에 탈 수 있는 거 같은데 트레일러에서는 타는 거 봤거든요. 근데 모르겠네. 아직은 아직 못 타는 건 확실하고.
Are you Bertrand? The dame
이
sent
세계관에서 말을 못 봐가지고 말 아예 없고 초코보만 있나? 탈 것으로?
What is it? One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
뭔가 제국이라고 하는 곳의 주변 도시인데 규모가 생각보다 너무 작은 것 같은데? 외곽인가 이게?
Weren't expecting any new Branded until
미친 빨래도 바람으로 말리네.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
헤어러 시켜서. 존내 불쌍하다.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
굉장히 영향력이 크네 마담이.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing.
Yes, he had a comb which she claimed was an antique. But old though it was, an antique it most I stood for.
And do you know where he went?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling
My thanks.
Not at all. Be sure.
유적. 됐네.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves.
죽었나?
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over.
아니 왜 조준이야?
Stay down. It's over.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
아이고 마담이 아끼는 애도 죽었나 보다.
Well, the wolves have been busy. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him.
마담이
We
좋다
know he's all
나타나네.
talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
빛 안 챙겼나?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
여기 부금이 왜 이러냐? 심상치 않은데?
Weren't expecting any new brand.
If it was a...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? see, my dear Tatienne. It is
마담이
by no
청부들 중에
means
제일 어려
uncommon
보이는
for a
것도
client
웃기네.
to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperium. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march
수도를 버려?
south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the
아,
legions?
맞다.
This is no mean
크리스탈
service.
자치령 친다 그랬지.
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the
미친 새끼.
capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Buy, sell.
아니 뭐 계속 같은 거밖에 안 팔아. 이거 사기 전에 재생해 볼 수 있으면 좋을 텐데.
Thanks for nothing.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
교회? 아씨 반대편이었네. 뭐 생각 없이 나왔다. 지랄하네 저거.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
가속. 아 뭐야 왜 풀렸어.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
아 존나 크다 진짜. 디자인 잘했는데 성도 저 크리스탈 모양이랑 딱 해가지고. 이렇게 앉아보질 못해 애들이.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
뭔데?
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
숏컷 많이
How
하네.
exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
소리 씨발.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
본인들도 당하고 살았으면서 저 둘은 뭔가 아직
First, we have a gate to crash.
사상이
And
딱
once we're
박혀
in,
있어.
there'll be no turning back.
고정관념 그런 게.
So you best make ready.
시드에 깨어 있는 사상을 따라가지 못하는 것 같아. 그리고 딱 크리스탈을 마더 크리스탈을 깨면서 뭔가 증명이 되면은 쟤네도 이제 뭔가 따라가겠지 더. 여긴가? 어? 돌아올 수 없게 된다고? 예. 서브캐도 없어지나 그럼? 안 한 거?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
맞아. 늙는 건 너무 빨라.
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way.
여기서 바하무트랑 싸우나?
Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
바하무트 여기 성 내에 없을 것 같은데. 디용 르사주에 있나? 전쟁하러 나가가지고. 뭐야, 내려가는 거야?
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
A single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
내려가?
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage is...
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's enough.
아, 골증기 진짜 개꿀이다.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
뭐야? 넓기만 하지. 경비가 있나? 아, 저 있구나.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
응? 다 잡으라고?
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneer at once! Stay down! It's over.
뭔데? 아, 그 아니네?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here?
호멸사?
come to be squashed.
대포인가?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
존나 무식하게 생겼네 저거.
Then let's shut him up.
패링 안 돼? 될텐데. 아유 미친.
That'll help.
You feel that? Something
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
아니 미친. 아이. 아 미친. 얼마나 쏘는 거야 이게.
Why won't you die?
뭐야?
Bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
미친.
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
오? 아니 뭐 이렇게 빡세? 아 뭐야? 예, 내가 너무 닭돌식으로 하긴 했어요. 뭐야? 이그니션의 데미지가 12% 상승?
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
아카시아. 강화품 같은
Drowned in
거군.
ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
장비 좀. 아, 잘못 끼고 있었네. 뭐지? 불의 찰나 이거. 이그니션. 내가 끼고 있는 게 지금. 아, 돌진기 데미지 증가. 오케이. 승강기인가?
Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
이제 빨리 나가야 된다는 거네. 하고. 뭐야 이거?
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
아, 여기가 뭔가 못 쓰게 되어 간다는 거네. 강도를. 뭐야, 다리 무너지고 그러나?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
어? 왜 이래?
Whoa. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
개 뜬금없이 위기 상황?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
석화가 많이 진행됐나 보다. 쓰여도. 가스 캡틴 헬리콥터 주는 게. 얘네? 오른쪽으로 하네. 또 나올 것 같은데. 아닌가 봐. 여긴 뭐야? 아, 좀 빨리 달릴 수 있게 해주지. 가속해서. 뭐야? 아니 미친. 또 뭐 커다란 새끼가 있네. 아유 왜 패링 안 되지? 아 미친. 아 패링 너무 안 되네. 잘 좀 쓰면은 진짜 좋을 텐데. 여긴가?
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
어? 뭐야? 산호감? 오. 그렇잖아 이게.
On the count of three?
찬다고 부서져 이거?
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
어? 스그러치네 좀.
Seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
이렇게 통하는 길이 있는데 복구를 안 하고 방치한다고?
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
근데 설마 뭐 유인 같은 건 아니겠지? 함정? 오, 부분 느낌 있다.
Them again.
Was something you two want to? Maybe later. That's enough.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
여기도 뭔가 고대 유적에 관련 있는 건가? 그 시설을 바탕으로 뭔가 이렇게 건축물들을 올려가지고 가려놨다던가. 뭐야, 바로 나왔어. 뭐야, 아.
Stay down.
Thank you, Sid. Yes.
아이고, 너무 왔다. 아니, 미친. 계속 나왔으면 진짜 조져버리네.
Not this time.
Give me.
아, 그거
Just that.
아이고, 미친.
Not this time.
Flames to me.
피가 안 달아, 피가. 왜 이렇게 세니?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
어우, 두렵게 넓네. 와, 씨. 반짝반짝.
Where did that come from?
용이겠네.
If I had to guess,
결정용 같은 건가?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
일반 개체도 몹으로 나오겠네.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Not this time.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
뭐야?
Not this time.
오. 어? 아이고.
Lend me your strength.
아 씨발 괜히 껐다.
Where's he off to now?
토라이즈.
Look out!
아이 미친. 어디 갔어? 오. 와, 진짜 레이저를 쏴버리네.
Not this time.
어이 미친. 당겨 당겨. 아 이게 의료 진짜 많이 깎네. 아이고. 뭐야?
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
뭐야? 이게 맞나? 내려가서 흑수? 용 잡았는데 뭐 좀 줘야 되는 거 아니야?
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
포션 보충 좀. 너무 많이 써버렸다.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting?
포션이겠지? 굿. 그래야지. 오.
beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
시드가 부수나?
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
변신해서 쓸라나? 쓴단다.
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
이래도 안 깨지면 어떡해.
That's more like it.
깨졌나? 깨졌네?
Clive, look.
뭐야?
What is that? Sid!
뭐야, 뭐 공인돼 있고 그랬었나?
Ifrit, I need a frit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
이거 꼬라지가 말이 아닌데.
Where the hell am I?
라무한테 쳐맞은 게 맞긴 하네. 그치 이게?
I've been here before.
티폰?
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
티폰 목소리 맞는 것 같기도 하고.
Still alive.
티폰 맞나?
answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Stay down. By the flames. That's enough. It's over.
많이 나와?
What else can he do?
얘는 안 맞는 거야.
That power isn't yours.
얼굴 좀 똑같이 생겼네.
But this is mine.
됐다. 이프리트 저 새끼도 죽여야 되는 거네.
I remember now. I had a fire.
이제는 정신 차리고 컨트롤하면 되겠어. 회피 점프 디렉션에는 클라이브의 동명 어빌리티 습득과 강화 상태가 반영되어 있다. 오. L2가 고속 이동 길게 누르기로. 오. 오. 기술 줄 많이 생겼다. 가루다랑 싸울 거면. 다음 페이지 있겠지 뭐. 아니? 아니네?
It's done.
네? 아, 또 있었어. 뭐야? 본체가 따로 있다는 느낌이네.
How many more could there be?
합체하나? 이게 무슨 경우야? 이게 본 모습인가 보네. 아니 근데 이게 벽화의 그 모습으로 점점 변하는 건가? 오 뭐야? 와 씨. 뭔데? 와씨. 회피 안 되나? 뭐야, 내 피가 더 빠졌어. 천지 붕괴요? 미친. 존나 거창한데 이름. 오! 이거 쫓아오는구나. 아이 미친 새끼. 그라제. 또 이거야? 접근하면 안 되는 건가? 됐다. 기동력이 미쳤네. 연타야 돼? 뭐야? 오호. 아직 있었구나. 이거 그건데? 드래곤볼 프리저 위에서 내려꽂기 아니야. 원교. 키폰 뱅키시 잡은 거겠지? 환생의 불꽃 악세네. 12초나 줄여줘? 그릇? 맞나보네. 모든 소환수의 힘을 모아서 뭔가 하나의 존재가 되는 건가? 클라이브가 딱 그릇으로 쓰인다는 게? 그러면 흡수가 되는 것도 이해가 좀 되려나?
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch.
설마 여기서 시대의 힘을 전해주는 건가?
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No,
소리
you
난다
won't.
또. 뭐야?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
족같이 생겼다. 진짜.
Think again.
쪼가리에 저렇게 돼 있으니까 뭔가 인형 같네.
Sid. One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it,
근데 계속 그럴 것 같긴 했어. 힘 쓰면 쓸수록 더 막 괴로워하니까.
So, I made a choice.
이렇게 흡수시켜버리는구나.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
전해줘. 그냥 죽어버렸다. 또.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames
좋다.
anew.
만나나? 안 쓰러졌으면은 얼굴 봤을 텐데.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
뭐야. 얘는 정신 있네. 돌아가는.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there.
아, 알테마야.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
조슈아는 저런 걸 어떻게 알았을까?
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
뭐지? 영어로는 형 그만 놔두라고
This
그러는
is
거
getting
아니야?
us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you.
선리그 자체라고? 그 정도로 대단해 알테마가 여기서?
To protect my brother, I don't have to.
깨서 빨리. 네, 알테마가 그런 것 같아요. 그러니까 벽화에 보면은 그 밑에 부분이 깨져 있고 위에만 날개 달린 사람 같은 존재가 이렇게 떠 있는데.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
아이고, 조슈아가 자기 몸으로 가져갔나 보다.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
와, 증발한다. 크리스탈. 와, 이쁘긴 이쁘다. 진짜 비주얼이. 사라지는 건데. 어? 아, 그 후고가 보낸 군대구나.
Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid, or all fucking dead!
가부 죽겠다.
Help us! Where is that? You'll do. Bastard!
아이고 시드도 죽었는데.
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
아니 미친. 토레아랑 가부는 다 죽은 거 봐요.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
아. 저 가부 고생 드럽게 많이 드럽게 많이 해. 살기 싫겠다 저러면. 살자고 하는
Finest
짓은.
silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments,
여기가 아 여기 거기네. 후보.
calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5년?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
아, 시드라 그러지 않았어 방금? 뭐 어떻게 된 거야? 아, 이름을 이어받았구나.
Bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
그러게 뭘 위한 5년의
It's a trap,
점프일까?
and not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
이 앞으로의 내용에서 이 5년이 그러면은 클라이브가 시드의 이름을 받아가지고 이제 활약을 해왔을 거잖아요. 5년 동안. 이게 얼마나 납득이 가게 잘 녹여놨는지. 그게 중요한 포인트 같은데.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded
그러면은
scum.
클라이브는 후고로서란다. 시드로서 후고랑 싸우는 거네. 오케이.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him. The outlaw.
아, 또 번개를 다루니까 시드라고 또 하고 다니기도 쉽긴 하겠네. 이미지적으로.
Come on.
딱 지금부터 쓸 수 있겠네, 번개.
Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
라무 저스티스?
Sid dies here.
와. 와, 뭐야. 아직도 있어.
Bring me his head.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards. Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
사나워 보인다?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Garuda!
뭐야, 미친.
There's a boy.
아이씨. 뭐라고? 다 못 읽었다. 라이트닝 샤드.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
표정들이 안 좋다.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
그지근성으로 사네.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
너무 그 생활에 찌들어 사니까 당장에 편한 것만 생각을 하는 거지. 뭐 어쩔 수 없지만. 여기 그대로 쓰나?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
5년 흘렀다는 거를 좀 눈에 띄게 반영해주면은 좋을 텐데. 조금이라도. 뭐야? 이거 나중에 비공정 되는 건가? 공중에 뜨면 개멋있을 것 같은데.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
오토도 살아있구나.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the mess.
이러면은 서브캐도 못하겠네. 지금 뭐 잠겨있긴 하지만 다시 열려도 시간이 지나가지고 그런 거 반영해놨지 않을까요? 하고 넘어왔어야 되네. 서브캐도 원래 이런 거 다 하고 넘어가는 편인데. 뭔가 이거 딱 방송 켜놓고 하면은 스토리 빨리 달리고 싶어가지고.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
그럴 수도 있죠, 뭐 가능하게.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch.
그러면은 서브캐 맡겨놓고 애들은 5년을 기다린 거야.
Bear, as we saved, showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
까먹었다. 5년 전에 내가 그런 걸 맡겼나?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
그녀? 타르야? 아니, 뭐야, 누구야?
Still can't work that one out.
비비안.
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
모그리도 있네.
Trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only
Vivian
4
Ninetails.
attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state
군사
of the
전문가야?
realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
맞아. 자치령 친다 그랬잖아, 개새끼들.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
그치. 다른 모든 국가들이 저 한국을 칠 명분을 준 거 아니야?
The Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed,
얘네
and
손
of
잡은 거 아니야?
course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder,
아니네.
when the last drop of blood is spilled?
그러니까
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
근데 그만큼 뭔가 자기네들 그 군사력이라든가 그런 거에 자신이 있으니까 전쟁을 일으켜서 선점을 한 거겠죠. 바무트가 그렇게 센가 모르겠지만. 그럼 바무트 잡으면 저 새끼들 다 끝나네.
Complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even.
핵무기인데 쟤네가 갖고 있는.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
All operations are suspended until
이야기
further
있고.
notice.
여기 지도에 나오나? 아 여기 다 썩어버리긴 했네. 땅이 전부 다 침식됐는데 뭐냐 하나 파괴한 걸로는 땅이 안 돌아나 봐요 이게? 그게 일대 이게 뭔가 파괴를 해서 효과가 있다면은 돌아와야 될 텐데 상태가 좋아져 갖고 막.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make
할매 어떻게 살았냐?
Don't just
갇혀 들어왔을
stand
때.
there gawping.
I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our lead. Go on then.
아이 뭐 세무기 안 들어오네 계속. 애매하다. 파란 악세들은 비싼데? 왜 이렇게 비싸? 뭐가? 와, 엘릭서 나왔다.
Finished, are you?
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly.
Welcome back, Sid.
How am I getting on? Ah, but and it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't. Don't tell her you heard that from me.
시드라 부르는구나 얘들 다.
Shout if you need
뭔데
topping up.
돈을 쓰냐? 혼자나는데. 상태가 좋아지고 그러나?
Oh, keep your mug handy.
뭐야 씨. 스테이터스 뭐 상승한다든가 그런 거 없어? 돈 내고 먹었는데? 아 맞다. 얘는 이게 뭐야 마스터 하면은 딴 데도 낄 수 있어? 화염 배수 늘어나고 이것도 다른 그거 낄 수 있네. 아 마스터화를 아직 못하네. 자지샷 마스터 했나?
Norseman Harpocrates.
네.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Oh.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they are. Titan took much from us that night, and the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must give them all the time.
That we must.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like
아, 지웠구나.
to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
옮길 수가 있었구나.
Clive? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't. Still. Things you ain't. Nah. Not Sancfordian, do you?
아, 이거 강화되는 거는 얼마 없네.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
어디 가야 돼?
This plank will have to be replaced.
Have you been to the toll?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
달메키아 대상 브레이크.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. It was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
오, 뭐야? 설마
So the
조슈아를
North is lost.
컨트롤 하나?
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
조슈아도 동료로 들어왔으면 좋겠네. 빨리.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway,
그
I'll
여권
be in the
주인이네.
mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
뭐야? 이쪽으로 갈 수 있는 게 아니야?
What do we know?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha. Blood was spilled, but somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha...
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming that... I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attention to the
수도원을
poor
들킨
bear
건가?
was meek enough. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing. Complained that it was getting up.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as...
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Ah, my favorite pupil. My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. I admit,
교수들이 목숨을 노려? 아하.
a far more reputable one with
리포트.
what is it that you wish to learn?
뭐 하포크라테스랑 너무 비슷하지 않나?
Study it well, Clive. Here's the latest information I have.
사망. 더 자랐네 옛날보다. 미토스.
Thus ends today's lesson.
마사의 영원.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
뭔가 황폐해졌네.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physica, shall we?
I'm sorry. Oh, I think I just did something.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
What in the world is going on?
총이라.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the...
이스트 풀 말고 뭐야? 수도원. 아, 너무
Authority to
먼데?
act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oi, look sharp!
If those horses touch it.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
찌사?
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then... they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
안 그래도 죽어가는데 싹 다
I
죽였네.
thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Waken wind!
Is that all of them?
I think so.
아 이거 못 봤다.
I didn't see the abbot.
수녀랑 또 죽었네.
The abbot.
싹 다 죽었구만.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here!
We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperial.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
뭐? 응? 리스키몹? 아.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
뭐야 이거?
Nice try.
뭐야 이거?
Nice try. Nice try.
아 뭐야?
see that coming.
아이 마테리얼 뭐 준대네. 좋은 거 준다네.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
여기 아니고?
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Does it mean I won't? Does it mean their blood's not on my hands? Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
흑수. 아, 은신처. 이?
Now, where's Gav?
alive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was
와,
to
존나
occupy
크네.
the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
여기가 자치령이구나.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
달메키아 쳐들어갈 차례인가?
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
저런 거?
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Me?
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
과연 반겨줄라나? 근처에 있는 몇 가지 시설.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
크라이 절벽.
And what can I do for you?
아무것도 안 바뀌었네.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
오셨구만. 나 환상해볼 꽃이 있나? 아, 익혀놨구나. 다시. 아유, 왜 배가 고프지 갑자기? 저녁 먹을 때 되긴 했네.
I hear there's trouble, Rose.
월드맵. 가까워지고 있기는 하죠. 근데 오늘은 조금 더 좀 일찍 배가 고프네.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
복수하러?
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
뭔가 진한테도 거기 가서 겪은 어두운 과거가 있나?
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
보트 이줄대로.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
We're not alone.
마을들이 금방금방인 것 같아.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions.
독립부터 시켜줘야 되는 거 아니야?
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full
엄마 먹다 버리고.
cooperation.
business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like...
You're a long way from home, aren't you? I suppose we won't be seeing you again?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
이 새끼도 모르는 거였네.
You'd have to be dull as a sack. You seen them?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just, at least I think there was a Black...
Was this the first?
What do you think? If only we were.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but the Empire is a harsh master. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I
역시
will gladly submit. This
미치게
village will
직속이었구나.
not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who...
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more on...
Perhaps.
여기 맞아? 어이 존나 머네 또.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
An idea. You're not going to like it.
회수 못하나? 심하네. 저건 뭐야? 아, 흑기사.
More of my mother's men.
다 뒤졌네. 쟤네도 저기.
Make it look easy.
It's over. Farewell.
여기구나. 뭐야? 응? 짜고.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
여기서요?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
아, 빨리 오셨구나.
On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
뭐야? 알 수 없는 거
I'll show you a true shield present. Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians
손님 죽은 거 아니야?
flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
상황이 나아지질 않네.
Find something, boy. Death.
시체 태우나?
Found her.
다 배워라.
This was my mother's doing.
엄마부터 죽여야 된다니까 그러니까.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
싸패야 그냥.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
아, 포티졸드가 아니야? 참 남았네.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just...
Tell us there's a curfew, but they refuse.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves.
뛰어. 약간 그거 같다. 바다가 저렇게 막 검으니까 옛날에 그 뭐지? 파워 디지몬에 나왔던 그 뭐 있는데? 뭐가 부르는 바다였는데 무슨 뭐니 부르는 존나 음침한 내용 하나 있었어. 나리가 검은 바다에 막 이렇게
The
홀린
Lazarus.
듯이 막 이렇게 가는 거.
What happened to this place?
끌려가고.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
그러니까 나도 뭔가 정확히 기억은 안 나요. 부분 약간 뜨문뜨문 기억해.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy.
숙부님도 개새끼인가?
Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off! Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, away with you, filth! Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
뭐야 그렇다고 백을 한다고?
I thought we might be able to reason with the
I suspect everyone in that. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure, do you think it's safe?
As long as it...
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
와.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
마물 있는 거 아니야?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
도적이야?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
얘 걘데?
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
죽은 줄 알았던 그럼 타일러도 살았나? 얘 이름이 기억이 안 나네.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed.
아 맞아.
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
실수로 18년 지났는데 별로 안 늙었네.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
고생 많이 했다는 소리겠죠.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at
진짜
Eastport.
악의 근원이네.
And
빨리 쳐 죽여야 돼.
since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
뭐야?
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't
애를
bear the
낳았어
thought
또?
of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full
같이
force for
죽여야겠네.
Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
타일러 어떻게 됐어?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Tell us then, so
Nothing fancy. You, sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, this will allow us to wage battle on the... While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight...
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing, putting an end to the Black...
And so we...
빨리 죽이자. 게스트.
We'll keep them from the...
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
난민들.
Why are we sideways?
Come along now.
The bastards are looking at it.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
죽이면 그만이지.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
For us, area!
For us, area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
It's over.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them. Let's try.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
여기 많은데?
A noble stand.
오, 용기사도 어둠의 용기사?
Misguided one.
또
In
헛소리하고 있네.
taking it, you have but proven our point. That
내려오긴 하지.
this land is in dire need of cleansing.
귀질놈이 혓바닥에 있어. 뭐야? 회피 안 돼.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
더블 점프. 아, 죽을 뻔했다. 사슬고리.
I don't see any more.
다 뒤졌나?
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still...
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
Oh.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city gu-
I suppose a formal request for an...
And appearances. Were the Vice-Regency to catch where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing it is why he remains ever vigilant.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties
게임
lie.
증표를 참 많이 주네. 약간 신분 증명하거나 그럴 때.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again.
아이고, 타일러
Unless you
죽었나?
deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been...
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
어릴 때 하던 그런 건가 보다.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
뭐지? 진짜 그냥 환대해 주는 건가? 이렇게?
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
와. 아, 다 잠겨 있네.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
It is not your...
Ever the charmer. What will it be?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boil. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Iron Blood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill wash tubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for one.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
How did we never hear about these
There are new billets being posted
뭐야?
every... Clive! Oh, am I glad...
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't him, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for... Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but... Not something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, but I'm thinking he might... Well, if you're busy, you're busy.
실망한 티를 팍팍 내네. 거절하니까.
A sea voyage this time, is it?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
가나? 근데 은신처가 드레이크 브레스.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
질도 섞어야 되나? 설마?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
브레스 말뚝 박아놓은 것 같은데 좋네 크게.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
여기까지만 할까? 일단은.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
어제처럼 여기까지만 하고 새벽에 다시 할까? 새벽에 다시 할 것 같아요. 일단 저녁 먹어야지. 뭐지? 소리가 왜 두 번 울리는 거 같네. 아니겠지. 네, 대기 모드. 아이고. 그때 볼 수 있다면은 새벽에 좀 이따가 다시 봅시다. 밥 먹고 올게요.